All right, 1.5 minutes. The stream is up. Gonna wake up this PS5 a little. Stream is up. It's not telling me there's any drops. Five more seconds. Okay. I think it's been long enough that it's probably safe. Let me check the stream and make sure it's working. All right. I'm going to mute myself so I can listen to the video. Okay. It seems to be okay. We shall see. But at the moment, I'm not noticing any issues. So let me just copy the link so I can send it around. I don't know why the thumbnail is still my base thumbnail, but exit Steam. I don't know why Steam's open. Exit Discord. Go away. All right. Whew. This game uses an autosave feature. Hey, did you know that? Did you know that the game uses an autosave feature? I have to make sure to not turn off the game when I see that symbol. Whatever that symbol is, it's too far away, and I'm in OBS. Hold on, and then I'll be able to see what that symbol is to make sure not to turn off the game when I see it. I still cannot tell what the fuck that's supposed to be. But I will make sure not to turn off the game when I see that symbol. All right. Settings. Language English. Game mode normal. When passive is enabled, monsters will not target the player and scary random events will not spawn. Well, why would I do that? All right. Tutorials on. Title theme. Oh, I haven't unlocked these. Okay. Clock style, 24 hours is good. Units, I will do meters per kilogram. Reflections on. Emphasis color. Yellow. Positive color. Negative color. Important color. Important color, I need it to be a little bit brighter. Thank you. Accessibility. Relaxed fishing mode. If you're having difficulty completing the fishing or dredging minigames, it will take a bit longer, but I'll always successfully complete it. Visual effects for the haste ability are enabled. Hold for the radial menu. Motion smoothing. Turning dead zone. Chromatic aberration. Ooh, YouTube's gonna love that. Pop-up duration normal. Text speed. Yeah, okay. I don't know what these mean, so. Audio. Everything up. Controls. I don't want to even mess with that right now. Alright. Okay, add-ons. Oh, I do not have the add-ons. But this is a level. This is an item. And that's a level. Okay. These are expansions. I don't know what this is. I get the feeling that this is something I can unlock myself. So I will not unlock it. Okay, new game. It's a fun thing. I know a lot about Dredge's atmosphere and style. I haven't got the slightest clue of what the actual game is about, aside from fishing. It's 24-hour clock and metric units. What are you, European? Job listing. Angler wanted. What the hell were you flying? We're flying? That was not a boat. That was going way too fast to be a boat. He was on like a goddamn speedboat. I have all of my stuff set to a 24-hour clock. The metric units, not so much, but it might help me be able to learn better. Plus, it's more precise. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Well, undock's my only option. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so here is my inventory. This is my cargo. I can go 24 knots. My fishing speed is 85%, whatever that means. My lights are 0 lumens, so I have no lights. I can catch coastal fish. I have a basic fishing pole, which takes 2 hours to install. It's operational, and it increases my fishing speed by 35% and catches coastal. Splintered and fragile, this rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. And then I have the peculiar engine, which gives me plus 14 knots. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. And then my cabin, I've got a map, an encyclopedia, messages, and pursuits. Here's my map. Okay. My encyclopedia, which has nothing yet because I haven't caught anything. This is going to be my fishopedia. Messages, I've got none, no notes. Pursuits, catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic. I've seen so many people call the 24-hour just military time online and questioning why people would use it in regular clocks. We do call it military time here, but that's because militaries goes all over the world, so they need to have a clock that always stays like that. And it's just easier. Because then if I say, oh, it's 1900, then I immediately know it's 7 p.m. But if I say it's 7, well, is it 7 a.m. or p.m.? Move forwards. Use that to turn. Okay. Rotate the camera. Adjust the height. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface. Aha! Then press X to start... Okay, start fishing. And then I have to place the fish. Okay, so time freezes when I'm adding stuff. Okay. This spot has been depleted. Okay. This one looks promising. Ooh, that one's glowing over there. A blue mackerel. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. And this is plentiful and basic. Wow, there's a lot of fish here. Holy shit, there's a lot of fish here. Okay, this spot's been depleted. Jeez. All that's missing is the Tetris theme. The only time only events are when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Oh, so if I stop... Oh, time stops. Okay. I've got a new... 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Geez, time goes by really fast. Wow. What is this? Is this a buoy? That's just a buoy. Okay. Alright, I should probably start heading back. I don't know when night falls, but it's got to be getting close. Shapes in the deep. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay. Select your lights by holding L1 and then pressing square. Lights help you see, but make you more visible too. Aha! So if I do this... Oh! Hear a foghorn echo. Oh, it's an echo. Okay. I thought it was me. Like, I thought it was another boat. I don't have the right equipment for that. Okay, that's... I need to dredge that. What is that? What's that glowing over there? Also, am I going the right way? I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Where's my panic? Okay, it's the eye. Alright, blue mackerel. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. And the cod. Those are the only ones I've gotten. Okay, I probably shouldn't... I should probably get back to shore. Let me in. Oh, this is not shore. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That must be where I need to go. All right, I've got a map. Okay. What? Why is it... It's turned me around. Why did it turn me around? I don't have... This is not easy to control. Let me dock. Okay.
You look lost, fisherman.
No.
You look lost, fisherman. Are you after somewhere to sell your catch? Greater Marrow is on the west side of the bay. Keep an eye on the lighthouse, eh? Wouldn't want to lose sight of it for too long.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can go to the trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. This is not where I sell my fish. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles.
Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
No. Okay, that's where I need to go. Something slithers into your cargo hold. I'm sorry? Oh, what is that? An infected mackerel. Okay, stop panicking. Stop panicking. It's almost daytime. Now, is that going to infect, like, all my fish? Or just that one? Ah! Sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Oh, no, it is spreading. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, wait, I can just... discard. Okay. Nightfall was at 18. Yeah, it looks like. Well, this started off well. Oh, no. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby.
Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. Okay, Tom Nook, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand?
Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it.
Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh.
$50? Are you sure? You're in a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter.
You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast.
What happened to the other one?
It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. While you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got.
I can sell that for $3.69. $13.98. Rises from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. Oh, right. I'm like, wow, I'm going to get rid of my debt in the first day. No, it takes a portion of it. Now, me selling the... Why is there a light bulb there and a hook there? Me selling the infected fish, is that going to, like, infect the town? Might as well sell everything. Yeah, so why are there... Okay. So... Okay. Light goes here. Fishing stuff goes here. Motor goes here. So I can't put a motor up here. Or, like, a light bulb over here. That kind of stuff. Okay. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store. You following me?
Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it?
You must take these items. Curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Okay.
Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit.
As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. So, can I, like, stack them? Weighted line. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Ooh, I want that. Okay, but first, let me... How much money I got? Okay. Let me fix everything. Okay. Rusty outboard engine. Old rusty engine. You won't get far with this. Okay. And lights. Cracked bulbs. Better than a candle. Just. Cloudy lens. Makes a decent effect. I cannot talk. Makes a makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom.
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive.
So I can research. Okay. All right, let's see. I've got one research part. So I can make it so the hydraulic rod... Oh, so I can get a hydraulic rod. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. Or the flexible fishing pole. A hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. So higher fishing speed. Oh, okay, and I can upgrade any of these. So I can increase my speed. I can fish faster. And that's it. Let's get this. Will this let me fish more? I'm still in the coastal shallows, so I should get this. Okay, I see. Okay. Use parts to research new equipment. Research equipment will appear for sale in shops. So I don't just get it automatically. What is that glowing in the background there? All right. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Why are you here?
I've come to fish.
There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on.
She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. What do you want now, Mayor?
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards the Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly.
The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
So I gotta deliver the package. Package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Okay. So there's Little Marrow. So can I... Place marker. Place... that marker. Okay. Encyclopedia. The Arrow Squid. Right. Okay. So have I gotten... anything for the... Okay, would it be under aberrations, maybe? Okay, doesn't look like it. All right, I got another message. This was the next day. Okay. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern. We believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Okay, so behind Greater Marrow, there's probably stuff to pick up. I'm just checking to make sure that I'm not dropping frames again. Okay, no dropped frames yet. Good. That would be the true horror. Clearing my notifications here. Alright. Let's undock. Ooh. Trophy caught. Okay. I see. So I want to go for yellow if I can get it. Or is yellow just like an instant catch? God, time goes really fast. Disturbed water. Trophy caught. I don't like how wiggly they are. Yeah, I haven't gotten the ability to dredge yet. So. Doc.
What? A delivery? Let's see here.
He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view.
Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose.
He hands you some money.
I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it.
He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over.
Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be.
Show me this book. Sustainable fishing. Read to unlock. Let me get back to... Let me get back to Greater Marrow first. I don't have the dredge. So, what is this? Items left here will be lost. Okay, gotcha. Is there a way? Oh, well. Right. Okay. Why is that a no fish? No fish. There are no fish here. Wait, dredge isn't a nonsense word? No. Oh, no. Okay, that's you can't fish here. Not a no fish. You thought dredge was like a nonsense word? What is that? A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. So no one's ever dredged up some old memories? Dredge. Clean out the bed of, like a harbor, river, or other body water by scooping out mud, weeds, and rubbish with a dredge, which is an apparatus for bringing up objects or mud from a river or seabed by scooping or dragging. So, like, the dredge spots, the ones that I can't fish at yet, notice how they've got like a plank of wood as their icon? So, a common dredge is to take a piece of wood, tie a rope on either end of it, and then tie the other end of the ropes to the back of your boat and just drop it in the water. And then it'll sink to the bottom, because they, like, I don't know, they use a wood that doesn't float or something, I don't know. Some people use metal or iron or something, but yeah, metal or iron, one of the two. But anyway, they've got like a big thing tied to ropes, and you drop it in, and then it hits the bottom, and as you move your boat, it drags along the bottom of the water and will scoop up anything on the bottom of the water. Okay, no wonder I didn't know that dredge was an actual word. It's a fishing thing. Yeah. All right, fishmonger.
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
Tell me about the order.
They ask for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry.
Hey. You'll want a variety of tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever you come across. Okay, so both of these will work for shallow. Alright, I want this one. Oh, and I'm almost there, too. Okay. Alright, now let me read that book. Past time to read. Okay. I see, I see. 1 flounder, 1 eel. Okay. Let me rest. Probably good now. Alright, so I'm now reading this book? Yes, okay. I see, I see. I understand now. You don't know your English fishing terminology? Oh, it's gone. Ah, that's another dredge. Yeah, see, it's like a plank. I'm not sure I like the movement. Ah, that's another dredge. spot's been depleted. Okay. So yeah, there's stuff that fell overboard of a boat. I don't have the right equipment for this. It's shallow water. And I also need to dredge. What is that? What is that? Oh, that. I cannot. That is oceanic. Okay. Can I mark? No. Is this game actually scary or just pretend scary? Haven't gotten to the scary stuff yet. I think this game is slow burn on scares. Yeah. It starts off as just, you're fishing. And then it's like, hey, so, now there's something chasing your boat. And all of your fish are infected with something that's slithering around. I don't have a... Oh! So that's the symbol for dredge. Okay. And I do not have a dredge. Shapes in the deep. Can I... Okay, I can't see anything in the gloom. Jump scares? No. I don't think there's any jump scares. Yeah, it lulls you into a false sense of security. It, like... Stop turning like that. Oh, no. Oh, something sees me. There are things out there. Is that a splashy zone? That's a splashy zone. Can I do it? I can. A trophy squid. Brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Then I say, there are things out there. Knock while you're seeing things. Well, the things are seeing me. What the hell was that? What? Why are things just, like, materializing? And now they're not there. Those are the rocks. Look at that. And it's gone. All right. Yeah, because this. They said we had a slight accident yesterday. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Okay. Brood squid. Yeah. It's an aberration. I wonder how much it sells for. Show the fishmonger. Caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Greater Marrow will know more.
Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning.
Yeah, I gotta go with fishmonger first.
Was it today?
You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath.
Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder.
He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief.
Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more.
I got like $29 for that fish. Whoop. A once beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
I caution against operating a vessel if you're feeling overtired. Your reaction times are slowed. Rocks and things will seem to jump out at you. Give me this. So now I can fish even faster. I have enough to get another engine. Or another light. Not a really good light. I'll save up for a better light. Alright, now I can catch shallows. $29 for single fish is really good. Seriously. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step.
Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
Dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, okay, so I can get more rod spaces. I can get more net spaces. I can get more engine spaces, and I can get more light spaces. I do not have any of the stuff for it, though. Oh. Did that even show up? Alright, I need to go there. South. A man approached me, interested in what the fishmonger pulled from the fish. He wants me to meet him on Blackstone Isle. Ooh, I'm almost done reading, too. Nice. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to sleep first. I sure hope there's no, like, limited time things.
Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She talked to you a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
Well, I plan to. I plan to go south, which is that way. Alright, so now I can do shallow. Can I do this yet? I can! Oh, no, this is coastal. Oh, wait. I could do shallow before. I couldn't do coastal? One of the two. Reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Okay, shallow is what I couldn't do before. Because that is definitely a different fish. Gulf flounder. Okay, so can I only catch this kind of fish? Gotcha. So each spot has one fish. I still don't have a dredge. Okay. This is oceanic, right? This is coastal. Oh, okay. All-seeing cod. Why can't I? Oh, because the fishing pole. Okay. Let's see. There's got to be a way to. Oh, yes, yes. I see. Kind of. Not really. If I move this here and then move that there and then move that there. Move that over here. Is there a dock here? I don't see a dock. There's no dock. All-seeing cod. Brain rock go brrr. You could do coastal, you couldn't do shallow. Aha. Really? Alright. Oh, wrong button. I was pressing X. Just a blue mackerel. Get rid of that. I want the creepy fish. Oh, and it's now nighttime. black grouper. So am I able to, like... No, I can't move stuff to storage. Okay, I can move stuff to storage when I'm at the town. Okay, is this not where I'm supposed to go? This is definitely where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, ooh, something sparkly. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. I guess I'm not corrupted enough or something. Alright, so am I supposed to just float on in? I don't want to damage my boat. Okay. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. I never checked my book. Hey, he isn't a creepy fish. I'm the creepy fish here. I have to say, the protag is stupid for just going to a random isolated island when a random man they've never met before asked them to do so. Well, you know, curiosity.
You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to a flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them has proven to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say?
Sure.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Oh yeah, let me check my boat. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh, a hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Ah, sustainable fishing, yes. I want more books, then. Search for relics. Oh, it even tells me where they are. Nice. I'm going to push through. I'm going back to Greater Merrill. It's a straight shot. Oh yes, I can start dredging now. Okay, interesting. Nice. What'd I get? The worn gold ring. Okay. Gold always holds its value. Whoa. What is that? I want to catch it. No? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm safe here. Like in the harbor. Gold always holds its value, even when you're being chased by monsters. Yeah. Oh, dang. Everyone wants to talk to me. Okay. Yes.
What is it?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously.
There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
Have you heard of any strange things happening?
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes.
She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face.
Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
Who lives on Blackstone Isle?
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
I should go. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap are all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done.
Have you got any fish for that order?
Yes.
Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go.
I don't have any eels yet.
Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, to regular business, eh?
Ah, wrong button.
Have you seen that strange red light at night? Seemed to be rising from the west.
Do I sell this to you? I do not. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. $33.34. Oh, I didn't read the note on that. Okay. Oh, there's a button for sell all fish. All right, so do I talk to the shipwright? I wouldn't mind being able to kind of move a little faster. Oh, but I need a better light. All right. Oh, I'm still a little panicky. There's Steel Point. And then something's there. I'm going to mark that with a yes. And find lumber and scrap. Does that mark it out here? It does not. One cod. Wait. Okay, I need to go towards Blackstone Isle and then around. Oh, I think that's where the thingy is. The shipwreck that I have to dredge. I don't have Oceanic. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I can actually see with that. This is fast. This is fast. Wasn't expecting it to be so fast. A bolt of cloth. Another bolt of cloth. Might just have to spend a night out on the ocean. That should be fine, right? No issues. Oh, I see. The gray eel. Nice. I want to try and get the aberration. But it doesn't look like I'm going to get it. Ooh, it's making spooky noises. Whoa! Oh, what is that? What is that? No, 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 no. Ow. This is as fast as I can move now. I got 2 damage from that. Woo! Ah! Something slithers into your cargo hold. No! What'd you infect? What'd you infect? You infected my cod! Get rid of that. It's almost daytime. I can make it. Sorry, I was full clearing a heart song and a rhythm game. Did I miss something important? Nope, nothing at all. Oh, it actually made a damage spot in my boat that I can't... Okay. Alright. This is going to take some finagling. Finagling done. No thanks. Blue mackerel. Blue mackerel. Leave me alone. Blue mackerel, stop stealing my fish. I need those. Yeah, the other damage spot hit my engine. That's why I'm moving so slow. Vampire birds.
Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go.
Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money.
Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. You want a couple of squids and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck.
Yes. I have the grouper. I don't have any squid, though. Found this book out back. Yes, please. Rods, reels, and rigs. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Alright, I can just do this. Cool. Alright. What did... What's her name want? Yeah, start reading that. What did what's her name want? Lumber and scrap. I don't have lumber or scrap. Okay. So it is safe to go to the shipwright. But it's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that gear if you like. Yes, please. I don't have enough for another engine. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. None of these things want scrap, or want cloth. Okay. So do I go in my storage? Like, put this in my storage. To storage. To storage. Okay. And sleep. Get rid of my panic.
Vampire birds.
I hear they're good eating. Alright. Let me see if I can get to Greater Marrow, like the back of Greater Marrow now. No. I think the way I did it before was I went to Lesser Marrow and slept first. 91.30 centimeters. Wow. Ow. Oh, that must be where I have to dredge. I don't know, there's a weird glow here. Barbed eel. Alright. Yeah, there was like a faint blue glow there. Ornate key. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Now, if I could catch a... What? How? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. If I could catch a couple squid, that would be awesome. Oh, I don't have a spot for a black grouper. Oh, coastal. Yes. That's what I want. I just got it. No, I don't like that noise. Just keep the light off. Oh, what was that? No, wrong button. There's a Dredgy spot here? Dredgy? Okay. This is going to be an infected squid. A snag squid. It's a trophy snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Back home, back home. Just keep your light off, and nothing will hurt you. Ha ha! You tried, and you failed. No, I'm safe in here. I'm safe in the bay. You can't hurt me. I wonder if you could use that key as a blade. And then Koi said it's dredging time and dredged all over the place. Yep. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Okay.
See, fog, shapes, rest. Careful. Nightmares.
You stumble past him into town. Oh, right. You want... No. I don't want to give you that fish. No. $45. $35. There we go. Okay, I get it. Everyone wants me to sleep. Okay, I can't sell either of those. Okay. Let's see. Oop, wait, let me first. Yeah. Okay. Should I get another engine? I kind of want to hold off on getting another engine until I can get a better engine. A trawl net would be useful. If I could go trolling. With that, you just swim. Like, you just move past and it drags a net behind you. And then you can just catch stuff without having to actually catch stuff. Ah, yes, I'm almost done reading that. Ooh, okay. Aberration of squid. Okay, there's 2 aberrations. Gotcha. That's useful. 2 arrow squid and 1 black grouper. I need 2. I need to catch 2 squid. But first, I need to sleep. Let's see. I could go turn in that key. That light's really getting in the way. It's oceanic. I can't catch that yet. Coastal cod. Blue mackerel. Coastal cod. Blue mackerel. Yeah, let me turn in the key. Gray eel. Okay. Yeah, let me turn in the key, and then I'll fish until it gets dark enough that... Ooh, what'd I get? What'd I get? Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Nice. Give me all the books. I'll become a bibliophile. That's probably the name of a trophy. I wonder if you could use that key as a blade. I already read that. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me.
You hand him the key. The key! The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way?
Is this all?
Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. Otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Never mind. Still locked. Okay. Haste adds speed to your engine, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with L1 and use it by holding square. Okay. Let's see. I see. It's southeast, right? So I am going in the right direction, right? Oh my goodness. It is far down there. Okay, but have you considered what if you use the key as a blade? Listen, punk. Am I in the right spot? I am not. There is a sparkly here, though. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More. Still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I do not have a tiger mackerel. Okay, I'm going to have to remember that. Whoa. Oh, I don't like what that is. It's probably some, like, creature that's calling out to me to find out where I am, and I'm just like, yeah, here you go, I'm here. I don't like the little wisps of fog. Buoy, buoy, buoy. Give me to the buoy. Oh, I don't like that. Whoa. Artifact Manifest. Vessel, the SY Grand Prize, the owner by Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. The Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. I got a jar of dirt. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. So does the foghorn keep the monsters away, or do they just draw them to you? I don't know. But I heard someone using a foghorn, so I answered them. Go! Whoop, 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 whoop. Blackmouth salmon. Is this the dock? This must be the dock. Yeah. Ooh, there's a sparkly over there too. I need to kind of like explosives. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I could help you move to Ingfell, wherever that is.
It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. But now, after all this time, can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
I'll look for it.
Thank you, but please, be careful. Hello again. What can I do for you?
Do you know how I could clear the debris around here?
You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here?
Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. Alright, so where's Ingfell? Oh, wait, yeah, this is where I need to be looking for the lock. It's not going to be there. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll catch fish then. Ow. Is that Ingfell? That'd be cool if that was Ingfell right there. What? Oh, right, because it's broken. Rot. Yum. Yeah. Oceanic perch. That's a boat over there. Ow.
What is it?
Heard you used to make explosives.
Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It was the most efficient, or the most more pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days.
I'd have some use for some explosives like that.
Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else?
Any heard shipwrecks?
The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Okay. That's what that boat is. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Also known as the rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. A simple crab pot can be deployed out at sea. Lasts for 3 days, yields about 2 per day, and holds 9 crabs. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. You got the same ones I've got. Okay. So you just... Oh, what is that? Halogen spotlight. Basic, but a solidly bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. Oh, you got research parts and refined metal. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. And the floating dock. Might be used to dry docks at other ports. We can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Oh, you've got something to say to me. Hey again, come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of gale cliffs would suit them. What about the other fish? Gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live in the deepest depths of imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the other fish? Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Oop, I got a message from my sister. Hold on. What does my sister say? You won't believe what's in the employee break area. Alright, I'm going to try and find a conger eel. and then let it rot, I guess. Wreckfish. No thanks, I already ate. Dude, a research part, yes! I can't do research from here. I was trying to think. I cannot do research from here. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that stupid... Yes, okay. I don't know what that is, but it's probably going to hurt me. But I want to get these fish. Yo, yeah, my controller's vibrating a lot. Gelatinous stonefish. I need a bigger boat. What is that? No, thank you. No, thank you. Let me out of here. Yeah, I bet it wants to say hi. I didn't think they could come out so early. Hey, so funny story, haha. Can you fix my boat after I just... Yeah. Like it... Thank you. Did I pay off my debt yet? Can't remember if I've paid off my debt yet, but I don't want to... Okay, so I don't want to go over there. Oh. Yeah, there's got to be something good over here. Whoa! I don't like the movement system. Get out of here. No! Get out of here. Get out of here. bag of doubloons. A bag of gold doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. Like, there's stuff over there, but if the big fish is going to show up. Ooh, that's another thing I've got to break, huh? Pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the teeth, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. That's just a stonefish, okay. A bolt of cloth. Yes. Oh. I wasn't done. Right. I'm not going to be able to get another bolt of cloth. So unless it's something fancy. Discard. Alright. Oh! Fine. Well, now I can... It said I lost a bolt of cloth. Oh, the other thing's rotted. No. No. I know the look on your face. Too long on the open water, eh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. Aw, that was my, like, my special fish. Alright. Please repair my boat. Thank you. And then I'm going to sleep. In fact, I'm going to sleep again. Oh, I guess I misunderstood the icon. I thought that little dip at the bottom of my clock was a panic. Like, and it was still slightly active. Yeah, I need like a bigger boat. Cargo spaces, that's what I need. There. See, I don't mind this level of inventory management, but I wish I could upgrade the cargo easier. That's a buoy. Oh. Okay. What is this? It's glowing. Glowing is good. Oh, hey. Hi, guys. Excuse you. Ow. Ouroboros flag. All right. Against the pale blue, a serpent consumes its tail. An endless cycle in the deep. Holy shit. The sun goes down fast around here. An old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. Glowy spot. No. Listen, creatures of the deep. I do not wish to disturb you. I just wish for this glowy spot. Snag squid. Perfect packing. Have a full cargo. Creatures of the deep, please do not disturb me. I do not wish to disturb you. God damn it. Was this? Oh, I'm. Nope, I'm in here. Oh, what? Come on. I was in a thingy. Unfair. Or maybe because I have my light on. You've heard about curiosity killing the cat. Now get ready for curiosity killing the koi, right? But I mean, it was glowing. I had to check it out. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse.
You got any fish for that order?
Yep. Here you go. And here you go. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money.
I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright.
Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it.
Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Make sure you're getting enough sleep.
Yeah. Okay, so now he's unlocked a shop. Cool. Yes, please repair. Thank you. You have no new things to... Oh, you do have these now. Oh, and they're cheaper than she sold them for, which makes sense. But I don't have a spot to put that. Okay, and I cannot sell you any of my stuff. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials once. Yeah, I know. But I have no materials. I have not gotten a single material. To storage, to storage. Keep that. Oh yeah, I can research something. Let me research the flexible fishing pole. Or actually, I get this and I'll be able to catch oceanic fish. Hydraulic rod, now available in stores. Efficient crab pot. Hardy crab pot. Large crab pot. They've got aberration bonuses too. Haven't unlocked nets yet though. Alright, sleep. The more I'm looking at this, the more I realize that a fishing game I play definitely took inspiration from this. Oh yeah? Select the crab pot ability with L1 and deploy one with square. Catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. I didn't look at how much the new fishing rod was. Let me first put out a crab pot. Depth of 2 meters. Can I... Oh, it only goes 2 meters. Oh, okay. So even if I go way out here. Okay, yes. I want plenty of fish. Or plenty of crabs. Ow. I see the word hydraulic and all I can think of is Welcome to the hydraulic press channel. Fishmonger. Shipwright. Yes. How much? $410. Mechanically assisted reels. It's also 4 spots. Oh. This is the only reason I can... Yeah. I want that. But I would have to give up my ability to fish shallow. And I could do that, but then I would give up my ability to fish coastal. If I just had enough to get one more spot. Put that in storage. Okay. So now I can shop Oceanic and Coastal. Enter repair mode. Fix damage and restore durability. Interesting. I need a new book. Give me a new book. It is about to be nighttime. I am not going to go out fishing right now. I think I have to go now. Getting tired. I do need to sleep prep. Who needs to prep for sleep? Who needs sleep? Alright. I'm gonna check out my crab pot. Whoa! He's big. Relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. Ah, yes, I shall sleep in my chair, hungry and with unwashed teeth. Exactly. Now you get it. A bronze whaler. I do not like the shape of this thing. Beautifully colored, but deadly predator. Right, I still need to find a blue thingy for him. I still have not found any of the stuff for that. Okay, there's stuff here, which I cannot get to either one. I need the explosives. Which means I think I need to find the thing for what's his name? Okay, I'll go here. Make sure I'm facing the right way. Yes.
Three-headed cod. Three heads writhe and struggle in unison. Three mouths hang at the gape, then close shut together. Three lives lived as one. One fate bound to many. This is like really far away. I don't know what happens if I lose all of my boat health. Do I just die? Well, whatever that was is gone now. Glowy stuff. Is that jellyfish? Firefly squid. Give me the jellyfish. I want the jellyfish. Okay. I do not want the jellyfish. Broken spectacles. Laboratory and generator. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating the fort." Open the cupboards. Check the cupboards.
You empty the cupboards. Look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. An old generator sputters and ticks over. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. Remember, the next moments were excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Oh. I do not want to go over there. I don't have shallow. Okay, that looks like a place where I can dock and sell fish. See, I think the infection carries over to any fish nearby, like next to him. Abyssal. Oh, this is the fort. Nope, nope, nope. I'm docking. Nope. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Aurora jellyfish, glowing octopus, firefly squid. Hey! Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year.
or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Okay. You're not going to tell me. Oh, this will do coastal and shallow. So I'll be able to sell my coastal and my shallow fishing pole. What is this? Heat resistant line. I can fish volcanic. And anti-tangle. I can fish in the mangroves. I feel like this probably just, yeah, this lets me fish in everything. Jet drive engine. Relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Oh yeah, because it only gives me 9 knots, but it's 1 square instead of 2. Wish there was a way to kind of fast travel. But I guess going to Greater Marrow is my best bet. Are these really all of the quests? Interesting. We were engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from lack of sleep, an aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Ah. All my fish are gonna, rot. So is this abyssal? Or is this oceanic? This is oceanic, I think. Because abyssal is deeper. I need to get that better fishing rod. How is that shallow?
Okay, that does make it rise. This I'm pretty sure is Abyssal. Because the only other Abyssal I've seen was glowy red like this. Yup. Alright, so I see. If the fish is infected, it does not appear to rot. So it's a good way to preserve your fish, but you lose some price for it.
How's that Abyssal?
There's fish right there. I hate that every time I turn the camera, it doesn't change the way that I'm, like, moving my boat. What is that? It's nothing. Cool. Oh my goodness. Ooh. This is very sparkly. Let me guess, it's going to be shallow and I can't get it. God damn it. Let me guess, shallow. Oh, coastal. Oh, yeah, no, I should sell my fish first. Oh, the fiddler crab. Oh, no, that rotted. Three-headed cod landed on deck. Oh, it gave me a fish.
I didn't know it could do that.
Yes, I have crabs. I only need one common crab? Perfect. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money.
This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath.
Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body.
Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering.
You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished.
Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now!
Did I lose my parts? Or no, I used them. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it.
A new book!
She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Alright, so repair my stuff. Thank you. Alright. Flexible fishing pole. I need $460. Okay. Can I sell you these glasses? No. Someone is going to want all these trinkets and doodads. But I don't know who. Alright. I need to sleep so I don't go crazy. Oh, I didn't set the book. Careless harvesting. Complete a total of 25 fishing spots. Whoops. Ooh, I move a lot faster now. I just noticed. Research part. Lumber. Finally. No. The trader, that's where I give the stuff to. Painter.
Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments limited.
You mean is?
Limited at the moment, though.
Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while.
The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature...
He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar.
With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture.
He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind.
Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But, for now...
Deliver the flag.
So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now?
Yes.
As you wish. Which area do you want to paint?
The roof. Paint it sharp mint.
I don't have the right pigment to make that color. Please bring me these crabs.
Make it blue depths.
All right, now let me prepare my brushes. Much better. That color looks good.
Oh, there's another page. Oh, boy. Seaweed green. Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't see the bunting.
Welcome. Found anything special lately?
$55. A grieving father, huh? Hello. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you can find it, I'd be in your debt. Did my sister ever message me back? She still has messaged me back, yes. Alright, sleep. I'm not going out in the middle of the night. Oh, come on. Lumber. I've got no place to put lumber. Oop, that. I also have never found scrap. Old iron chain. That's not what I want. Bronze belt buckle. Yes. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. That's cloth. About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. Give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yeah, it does. Told you all I know. I almost have enough for that. All right, time to go back and then, you know, have all my fish be rotted. Not yet, okay. Crab pot. Hey, what's up with you? Needs repair. Okay. Well, I don't have the space for you right now. Or do I? Oh, because of the damage, yeah. No. Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? I did not get much money for that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Then I don't really care too much right now. To storage. To storage. To storage. Alright. Repair all my stuff, please. I need to get $460. $20 to $30 gunshots reported near hospital parking garage. About half an hour away from me. I'm just checking this gunshot stuff. Over gunshots. Residential shooting, 1 injured. How is that all? All right. Let me get my crab pot. Oh, those are big fish. Black tip reef shark. There's a sparkly. Let me. Nope, can't. Give me the sparkly. What's the sparkly? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh, I'm so close. Now I gotta fix the friggin' crab pot. Oh, it only costs 15. Let me go put the crab pot out. In fact, can I just put it here? Okay. Oh, nice. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Ooh. Green is good, right? Green means there's something in there, right? No. Oh, that means there's something. Oh, I can definitely afford it now. I forgot. She'll buy my old fishing rods.
Feeling prepared.
Install equipment into every slot on your ship. Nice. Alright. So what are my pursuits right now?
Search for relics.
Which I think I might need to find the rotting eel for that lady before he'll let me buy explosives. Yeah, because I can't find the family crest in Gale Cliffs, I don't think, until I get explosives. And the relics, the relic in Gale Cliffs, I need the explosives. Tiger mackerel. Do I have it? Like, blue mackerel. Alright. I need to go back to... I got no research points, right? Yeah, okay. Need to go here. Ow! Fanged cod. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yes. Sparkly. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Oh, it's all four, huh? I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Because I'm probably going to have just enough time to get to the pontoon. No, no, no! Oh, ha, 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 ha. Fish market. And nothing rotted. Oh, yes. Okay. Scrap is so big. Nothing to repair. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh, wait, I've got a research part. There we go. $300 each. Whoop. Tiger mackerel. Ow. That's metal scrap. I do not have another 4 square. Okay. Lumber. Nope. Oh. Oh, geez, that is huge. Well, I got it in my encyclopedia. Conger eel. Three, two. No, 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 no. God damn it. Whoa. Joke's on you. I made it to the dock. Ha! Alright, I want to keep this until it's rotting. And put that in storage. Put that in storage. Alright, so can I, like, cheese this to make the eel rot? Like, it is fresh right now. If I then sleep, it is stale. Okay, I can. It is rotting. Perfect. Wait, where's the... Oh, over here. Here's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150. Safe travels. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them.
He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I'll find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable.
Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Alright, let's see. South side. Oh, that's the research part. Okay. Sparkle. Makeshift dock. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. You take it. Massive crab pot. The use of strong but lightweight alloys in construction results in a durable and spacious trap. Citrine ring. No. Lightning. Yeah. I feel like I don't really care about the crab pot lasting longer as long as it doesn't lose the crabs if I don't go back. Gonna sleep until morning.
I still haven't found this one location here. Let me go and I got the stuff for her. So I'm gonna go get the thing. I'm gonna go help her out. Dolphins. It doesn't let you do 2 in 1. Imagine if I had to buy like fishing line and stuff. How aggravating that would be. I don't even see the lighthouse. Ah, there it is. A host eel. Did I already check here? I did. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to figure out why, like, you turn the camera and it does not turn where you go. So you can look around while still moving forward. Cerebral crab. If I hit take all. Okay. Good. Didn't someone want a weird crab? I feel like someone wanted a weird crab.
Send that to storage so I can sell everything else. No.
I swear there was a spot where I could put in weird crabs. I don't remember where, though.
What? My cursor's gone. Shipwright. Repair. Thank you. I have no research parts. What's that island straight ahead of me? Don't know. Blackfin tuna. I like that the devs appreciate that it's gonna be really boring if the fishing, which is the main mechanic in this game, like has one minigame you can do. So they're like, yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of different things you can do for the minigame. Hello. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Marrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Addressed to the dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at the Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but... Listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Yeah. Getting over with mind and body. I'm guessing this is going to make it so, my panic doesn't rise as fast. Serpent flag. What is that? It is gone. Joke's on you, I'm docked. Can't touch me. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Oh. Oh, I see. It has to be in, like, in my inventory. In my cargo. Sleep. Ah, now it's nice and peaceful.
How's the day treating you?
I've got a package here for you.
Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see.
Takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied.
Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck.
He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. Alright, I need this. This. and this. Oh, yeah. Painter. I got some new flags. I don't want to attach a serpent flag. Yeah, give me the pirate flag. Okay, so it looks like the dock worker is done. Like, he's not showing up anymore. Whoop. There's something over here. Oh, fish? Stingray. Probably should stop worrying about the tiny, like the common fish. Pearl earrings. There's a lot of debris here. I swear, if all the stuff I needed was right here. A goblet. Large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. This is lumber, yep. Alright. Oh, I need lumber too? Wait. Oh, I need lumber. Okay. Okay. So, it was all here. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I'll let the builder know in the morning. Oh, all my fish are going to be rotted. Yep. To storage. To storage. Oh, the builder. Right. You done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Okay, got one quick pit stop to make first, lady. Oh, I got a new book. Pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. Covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Looking at the horizon with a steeled certainty. I can put her in storage? 41% complete. Hey, didn't I get a new... No, I did not get a new message. Yes. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into a toolbox, pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Alright. Now I'm curious. 45% complete. If I sleep... Okay. It does not count. Well, I guess I'll start to wrap up here. Yeah, this is a really good game. I'm not a big fan of like busy work games, as I call them, where it's like, oh yeah, it's just kind of you're just doing random odd jobs and stuff. Just doing nothing but fishing. I'm like, cool. But the horror really helps. Like, this is one of my favorite kinds of horror. Where it's like, there's nothing overtly, like, evil that's, like, jumping out at you and stuff. It's more just kind of like a slow burn, just kind of hiding in the background, lurking. Like, not that there's anything wrong with jump scares, but sometimes, you know. Sometimes you need something a little bit I wouldn't say calmer, but just like not as in your face.
Oh, these also increase my cargo space.
Massive crab pot. I still haven't gotten any nets.
What can I do for you?
Many-eyed mackerel. I'm just doing this to waste time. But yeah, okay. I guess I'll actually wrap it up now.
Oh,
Especially since I've now destroyed my improved outboard engine. Actually, I am curious about one thing before I stop. I can only buy one? Well, I'm moving at like a reasonable speed now. Alright. I'm curious about what happens if I blow out my motor. Alright. I get 4 hits. Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in the depths. All right. Well, thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And be careful of what lurks in the deep.